Okay, welcome back to the Blaster Goblin Show, number 107. Hopefully not muted, as it always is. Are we live? Everywhere, we're live everywhere. Look at that, we're here. Pull up my chats, all my chats, because it takes like 8 windows now across all the multiple platforms. And as we can see, TJ signed in the guest book already, right here at the beginning. Frequent chatter TJ signed in the guest book. Didn't even wait for YouTube to start up before he already had that thing signed. I've lost my windows of all the things that I have to get going here at once. Hello, Bubby. How are you? There we go. All the chats. I got the YouTube chat solution that we found on Wednesday during the Assassin's Creed stream. So I can see the stickers and such if they come through here. Shout out Ubisoft giving me a free game and then laying off half the company that made it the day it released. What a move. That's pretty wild. Just thinking, as I was hearing that news story, man, probably could have, if they didn't give away that game, might be able to keep some of those people. But I wasn't going to buy Assassin's Creed anyway, so it's fine. The guest book is over on Twitch. There's no channel point equivalent on YouTube, unfortunately, so I can't add those things there. But as you can see on the screen, the signed guest book is a 1 channel point redemption on Twitch you can do just to let everybody know you were here. That stream, we did. We were really hyping up Ubisoft for them to be like, yeah, we're gonna fire this entire team this the day the game releases. Wild stuff over there in the games industry. Definitely don't want to work in building games, and I don't think a lot of people do right now, because it's just not a place where you get to keep a job if you're doing that, which is unfortunate. I'm kind of like, I've been such like an games industry nut for years of like the deep inner workings of the games industry, and I just like, I don't have it in me right now to keep up with what's happening. Like, I'm still doing it, but every day it's just like, oh man, people got laid off. That's the news. The news is we don't get good games anymore and everyone got fired. And it's just, that's like not, it's not great to see. Couple things. Let's do our rundown of things that I have to talk about before we get into it. There we go. He signed the guest book. Now you know he was here. It's been signed. First off on the list, new video coming very soon. There is a new Ding Dong, came out Thursday. Normally there's supposed to be a clip on Friday, like a social clip, and I just didn't. I've been so busy I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. So it didn't come out today, but there's a new episode yesterday, and it is bonkers. You can find out about how I got my job at Best Buy and the absolutely absurd way that Ryan eats popcorn that I was like baffled. And he seems to not think is wrong, but he thinks what I did in my Best Buy interview was nuts. So take that as you will. But I'm not going to tell you what's in it because you got to go watch it or listen to it, however you want to consume it. But also, along with the new video coming very soon, today's the last day to get in your memberships and subscriptions to get in that ending scroll. There's like 15 people, I think, in it. So, if you haven't subbed in July, if you've already subbed and your sub runs out today or this week, you're fine. You hit the cutoff, so you're on there. But otherwise, you're not gonna make it in the scroll after today. I mean, it's already like uploaded, but I think I'm gonna pull it down and do some audio tweaking. It is. I'm not sure. It may go up tomorrow. It may go up. I may hold it to Wednesday. I haven't decided yet. Wednesday is the best day. Like every time I upload on a Wednesday, videos tend to do better than any other day. but I really don't want to hold it that long. And I don't usually hold them. Like, usually it's like I finish editing and then I put it up. But this one I'm so high on. I have never made a video and I'm like, I love what this is. Usually I make them and I'm like, that's garbage. I'm going to show it to people, but I don't want to know anything about what they think about it, and I never want to look at it again. And this one, I'm like, I feel like I really did something here. I feel like the writing is good. The audio doesn't suck for once. I finally figured out my audio issues. It doesn't look all muddy. I got the video dialed in. There's decent editing. I've got little cutaway gags. I've got little interstitials of game stuff. It looks it's like 20 minutes long. It's a masterpiece of what I've made. It took me forever to do, but I'm very happy with it. I didn't want to rush any part of it. And then, I had to like do a whole addendum on it, but I'm very happy with it. But I have a tendency to not want to wait, so it may show up tomorrow. You'll just have to see. Other than that, we do have on the agenda tonight, I do owe Cameron the French Dip Design a tier list. I've already got it prepped and ready for him, but he's not here, so we're going to jump into inFAMOUS. Until then, now that I've moved off my document, I have to pull all my stuff back up. Here we go. Twitch always likes to like immediately push ads, and I don't like that, so I gotta dismiss them, and then that throws off my whole chat window thing too. You figured it out. Winning. Hashtag winning. We gotta bring back the Charlie Sheen references. Never wanted my name on a list more. Buddy, you're on the list. This button, there it is. Look at that. Here we are. We're back in here. So I did some research right before, and I hit this load game tab to see. We just finished mission 29 of 39. We have exactly 10 missions, and from what I can see, this TV's so loud. Sorry, hold on. Let me turn this bad boy down. Zero is directly in the way. We have exactly 10 missions to get through, and from what I saw when I was looking into it, the last island, they called it, goes way quicker than anything else. So that we may actually knock it out tonight like I would like to. The plan is knock this out tonight, and then next week do Guitar Hako, because I promised Guitar Hako. You hit close enough to the goal that I wasn't going to make people keep piling channel points into that for another 3 months. We're there. Guitar Hako's coming. All of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 with a Guitar Hero controller. I'm still kind of working out the key bindings, and maybe that will be a part of the stream as well, is figuring out exactly how to bind it. Because I looked, and like I was like, somebody's definitely done this before, and of course they have. Friend of the show, Wojak Toter, has done it. I found his video where he had done not Pro Skater 3. I think he did Thug with a Guitar Hero controller, but the way he did it was he used the arrow keys like on the guitar as his movement. You won't catch me doing that. My goal, or my idea, is that I can bind the up and down strum of the Guitar Hero controller to left and right, and then bind each button to like a corresponding face button. Drop in, drop out, rating with 13 viewers. Oh, thank you so much. Raid Shadow Legends, I appreciate you so much. I'm trying to remember how to play this because it's been a week. Is it into ads? Dismiss them. Knock them out. Get out of here, ads. I didn't even know they were running. I pay so little attention to that little ad thing. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm going the wrong way. I was staring at chat. That's true, and you just missed my whole spiel. If you haven't subbed, today is the last day to get a sub in to be in the name scroll at the end of my video that's coming out either tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on if I have the patience to hold it to Wednesday.
And the extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
I'm out of ads in 2027. Too busy spending money on drugs. That tracks. Okay, I gotta quit. I keep staring over at chat and I'm running in the wrong direction. What I was talking about when everyone kindly rated in from the Backyard Baseball. Speaking of, how was the Backyard Baseball? Just turned off the stream. Oh, were you just sitting there with it open? I did that the other day. Actually, after the 100th stream, I raided into Jim Tasty because he was one of the last people playing and was still streaming. And I was just in the Discord still talking to him, and then I looked over and saw I was live for like 10 whole minutes afterwards, just talking to Jim Tasty with nobody there. Oh, you can see me now. I'm so glad. So what I was saying before everyone, right as you raided in, is that hopefully trying to knock out inFAMOUS tonight, and then next week we'll do the what's the thing called, the channel point goal thing, the whatever those are called. One of those that people work towards that I called Guitar Hako, where I'm going to try to play through all of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 with a guitar controller from Guitar Hero. And I'm hoping to do that next week. Gotta do the DLC for 2. Festival of Blood? I luckily nabbed it the day before the PlayStation Store got announced to be shut down, and I'm kind of concerned. Oh, I gotta be over here redirecting. What am I redirecting?
Getting pounded down here.
Oh, it's this way. There we go. Got it. Still missed it. I bought Festival of Blood the day before, and I feel like I might be partially responsible for that whole, shutdown thing, because they didn't know it was still going until I went through the 3-hour process of buying Festival of Blood.
Ain't gonna survive another hit like that.
I'm sure you're not, man. I didn't know what I was doing for half that mission. All of that situation is chronicled in the... Oh, I stand up here. Where there's electricity. If only I was paying a little bit of attention. It's all chronicled in the new video coming out tomorrow or Wednesday. There's all the information about this whole buying inFAMOUS Festival of Blood situation.
Holy crap!
I don't really like the way they structure this game to hide all of the, hard as nails missions in the back half of the game. They're all pretty easy up until, you hit mission, 20. And then it just gets real difficult.
Ain't gonna survive another hit like that.
It's still going. Ah, sick. Should I just pull up that stream and that can be my stream? We can just watch Patrick sit there.
Run. These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down all.
How was the Backyard Baseball from the viewers or the player's perspective? I saw, right before I was going live, when I was sending out all the thousands of social media notifications, I think it was the IGN review. Don't kill me. I can't do the stupid volleyball thing again. Yeah, it does look adorable. I saw on that they were saying that it looks nice, but the gameplay's not there, but I didn't have time to read into the review to see what it was that they were bummed out about. I've never touched a backyard baseball. There weren't like, I feel like a lot of people as kids had like the PC, like the CD-ROM cereal box PC gaming experience, and I didn't have Putt-Putt or Pajama Sam or backyard baseball. None of that was ever in my life. I think I played like the Oregon Trail one time, but like the home computer was never once positioned as a gaming machine in my life. Which may explain my hatred for it now. But I'm very curious about backyard baseball as a grown man of 19 years old.
Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them get Alden. I'm on it, brother.
This guy just don't stop. Bad idea. Whoa, whoa! I'm not even touching the buttons. I don't know what that was. Man, I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling beat today. It's been quite a busy week for OBG. The various content and non-content related things. I even considered, I was like, maybe I'll just skip it, because I've been live like 5 times in the past 7 days. Or 4 times? Too many times. For my like normal once a week schedule. I keep saying every time that I come back to this stream that I'm gonna like do like a lore search to figure out exactly what's happened, because I keep doing the thing where I'm like paying attention to chat during every cutscene. Oh, I thought he could grab onto that. This guy can grab onto anything except for something that looks like you should be able to grab onto it. There we go. But I keep saying that I'm going to do that, and then I forget, and then I get here, and I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. I'm going to have to watch one after I finish this, because I'm sure the story is good, but I sure have no idea what's happened at all in this, as I'm 10 missions from the end of the game. I've also been doing this as a hero run, but I refuse to not get like the extra health and power from just sucking the energy out of these people. And I don't think it really works for like the story aspect of that, of how the moral function, but apparently I'm keeping it good enough to be at max hero rating while also killing just a whole lot of people. Kill them all. I agree. How you doing, Max? Max, you an Infamous fan? I know you're an Xbox guy, but you had a PS3 moment, right? Oh, no. Oh, golly. What is the button to do the... I gotta do the flood. The thing that... That one. There it is. Yeah, the Super Mario Sunshine flood. I don't know why you won't jump up on that. I really hope that in Infamous 2, they make him move like a human and not like a Sly Cooper. Because it's a little hard to platform in this kind of setting as a Sly Cooper. His animations match somebody that would have like the little Crash Bandicoot spin, and it just throws me off so much. The only thing I played on PS3 was Final Fantasy 13 and Uncharted. God, I love Uncharted. That's like the only reason I bought a PS3. Well into the Xbox One generation, I was like, I missed Uncharted, and I feel like I should play it. Didn't even think about Infamous then. I did. I think I played a little bit of Infamous then. I think that's when I put my like 1 hour into this game and then never touched it again. Was Final Fantasy 13 wasn't PS3 exclusive though, right? Yeah, it had like 3 discs on the Xbox. Did it come late? God, remember the 3-disc era of the Xbox 360? What a time that was. Call back to Wednesday, another 3-disc game, LA Noire, where you can play the slip of the tongue traffic case. Xbox was the launch partner for it. That's the most like 2008 sentence you could have possibly put into chat. Pairing the words Xbox and launch partner. This has got a light on it. Can I suck the power off of this guy? Yeah, there it goes. Xbox, they were all Xbox focused ads. I don't even remember the ads for that game. I don't know how I ended up being like such like a focused on the games industry person, because I don't recall like seeing most advertisements for games. I think I found 90% of games up until I was like, I don't know, maybe 17 years old, just by like word of mouth. I watched E3, but I don't think I retained anything from it. I just picked up games from like somebody telling me a game was good. Maybe that's why I was happy then. I didn't have people telling me Resident Evil 6 was bad. I knew it was good from playing it. It's the only Final Fantasy I remember seeing a TV ad for. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen a TV ad for a Final Fantasy game. I couldn't tell you the last game I saw like a TV ad for. I mean, like, I feel like that counts differently from like a YouTube ad. Like the last, because I don't watch network TV, so that might be part of the reason. But like I think the last one I remember seeing is like Evil Within. The Evil Within ads were on literally everything all the time. That ad of the people playing it and being like terrified, which doesn't make, that game is not that scary. Like, it's very horror themed, but I don't think it's really a scary game to play. Xbox Magazine, E3 for me. Yeah, I had Game Informer. I guess I did that way, but like I don't know if I ever was like convinced to buy something through Game Informer. I just got them when I got a game for a couple months, and I was like, oh, this is cool, and I'd like rifle through them every month. But also, I'm like borderline illiterate, so I wasn't like really reading. I had a lot of Game Informer, but I don't feel like they ever once influenced it. Resident Evil 6 is the only one I ever completed up until 8. You missed so many. You missed like all the best ones, except for like number like 4 best ones. With 6. I do unironically love Resident Evil 6, but you missed a lot of good Resident Evils, and I'm so curious on how you ended up in that situation. Although it was like, even though it was so hated, it was like one of the best-selling Resident Evils for like a long time. That is not the move to use. Love the frame dips. That's just the PS3, that cell processor at work. Can you believe people are mad if games don't have 60 frames per second now? And the PS3 was rocking a solid 3 for its entire life cycle. Man, I'm getting blown up. There's too much going on. I don't know what's going on. Enjoy your free Fresca. Sister is super into RE. We played co-op on 6 together. Tried playing 4 multiple times and even never got into it. Not a horror game person. I get that. Also, like, the original 4, and I really any of the original Resident Evil games, I don't blame anybody for trying them and not getting into them after their era. As soon as 6 came out with moving and shooting, like we were well past the tank controls, and they're kind of clunky to go back to if you're not like familiar with playing with them. So I see why a lot of people are put off by them. You didn't grow up playing it. Man, there's a million of this guy. Oh, don't kill him. Is my dead? Is my dead? I'm not dead. Is my not dead? Okay. Don't do it. Don't kill me. If I get killed by a guy in that stupid of a hat, I'm gonna be so mad. I forgot I could do that, like, parry thing. There's electricity coming off of these wires, and you're telling me I can't suck the power off of them? It's visible electricity. Fought for 4 times. That you're getting up near the. Well, did you see his stupid hat? It was like a Nico Bellic hat. It was dumb. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Anytime you see slow-mo, you know it's bad. I gotta do that whole thing over again? This sucks.
Extraction team is nearly there. ETA, 4 minutes.
4 minutes? I was doing that last one for a solid 12. What do you mean 4 minutes? Somebody give me a producer so I can have him throw a clock up on the screen. What do you mean 4 minutes? Maybe I just stay here and do this. Maybe that's the move. And just not have any kind of frame rate at all. Oh no, they blew up my good power source. I hate that you're not doing any evil. So fun. I love how dark the endings are. I may turn heel for 2. I feel like that's fair. If I do like one good, one bad, that seems fair. Are you winning? I'm trying to, but I can't really tell because the frame rate is so low from all the explosions. But I'm sure trying, Perry. Thank you for signing the guest book. How was your scary games? Were you nice to the bald little guys? Oh no. I don't know how you feel that way about bald little guys. They're just doing their best. They've already got enough on their plate. They're shutting down this. Yeah, they are. Infamous 2 also announced they're shutting down their online services after I started doing this. That's the first time this has ever backfired. Like, we got the like rumor that Dead Rising was working on possibly a new game, and then Tony Hawk 3+4, and then I streamed Infamous, and they were like, we're killing discs and the servers to Infamous 2 and the PlayStation Store, and it's all your fault. Are you serious? How far are you in the game? I've got 10 missions left, and this one is taking me a year. Okay, hold on. I don't know the easiest way to set a timer up there, but I'm going to set one down here so I can at least look at it. You can't tell me this is 4 minutes. I've done this 3 times. Every time it's over an hour. What do you mean 4 minutes? I don't trust them. I think they're lying to me. You're an industry plant. Industry plant that like is always talking about how great Xbox is and never on the PlayStation side, so I'm working for them. Oh, I hate my dad. He's a bald little guy. He is a bald little guy. Anyone ever speedrun this game? Oh, certainly. There has to be somebody who does. Overall opinion on Assassin's Creed Black Flag after playing it. I don't have any interest in trying the original, but I really enjoyed this remake version. It made me curious to play other, like the RPG Assassin's Creeds, because I've never touched any of those. Assassin's Creed has never been like anything of interest to me, but I genuinely enjoyed what I was playing of Black Flag, and I may, after I finally get through Lego Batman and then get back to playing Soros, may throw Black Flag on that backlog. Okay, we're at 1 minute and 54.
I told you to stay with Alden. Now that old man ain't going nowhere. They got him dressed up like a spring goose.
Hey, look at that. It didn't even take 4 minutes. It was just 2.
The place was slick with gore.
Stupid.
Bastards never got any backup.
If you just see
If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now. And Alden would still be in a cage.
Sir Dr. JM, I feel like you snuck in on me. I might have said something. How are you? You're on vacation, right? How's your vacation going? How are things? How's the world? I want to play Soros too. Yeah, I got it. I really liked it, and then I got sucked into like an edit or something, and then 007 came out, and I've been waiting so long for it that I dove into that, and then it just like just kept getting away from me because now I'm into Lego Batman. It has not left the PlayStation, and I mean it may never, since it's a PlayStation game. We won't have discs anymore. It may be the last one. First encounter with a tick today. Oh no! Oh, I hate ticks. I always feel like ticks give me that thing that, like, you know, when you see a spider and you feel like it's on you? Ticks give me that same thing. Like, if I see a tick, I'm like, oh, well, it's on me forever and I'm gonna die now. Are you doing, like, a camping style trip? I never caught where you were at. I just caught that you were on a trip. Oh, I don't have enough for the good stuff.
Unacceptable, Cole. You had
Lego Batman that good, worth full price? I didn't pay full price for it.
Don't lay this on me.
But
I did everything I could.
The little bit that I played, I haven't even gotten to the point of being Batman yet. Let me tell you, old BG's been a little busy this past couple weeks. With all these extra sponsored streams. Trying to knock out this edit for the video that's finally coming out this week. I've been working on for over a month. And then various other things. Of course, there's the ding dong of it all that's also thrown in there of getting those locked in thumbnails and descriptions. And new ding dong is out yesterday, and if you haven't watched it yet, it sure is a good one. Just sending exclamation point dong into the YouTube chat on accident also, even though it doesn't work there. You hear about how that maniac Ryan eats popcorn. Or you just wait till that's a social clip, because that's what it'll be as soon as I get around to getting it. I got all the clip ready, I just have to cut it, and I just haven't got there yet. Literally will. Entering our final week of vacation at my mother-in-law's cottage on Lake Huron. I don't know what a Lake Huron is, but it sounds nice. Also saying last week of vacation is the most absurd thing I've ever heard. More than 1 week of vacation is just unacceptable here in the Midwest. Been on vacation for 12,000 years. 3 weeks. That rocks. I guess that's not true, because I do, like, my job shuts down at the end of, like, the end of December into January. Like, we get a 2-week shutdown usually. But 3 weeks is nuts. That's a long time. That's gotta feel so bad to have to go back to work after. Is that a regular occurrence for you in Canada? Do you guys just get 3 weeks of vacation? If so, I gotta move to Canada.
Cole, I'm at the hospital and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
I mean, I looked. They don't want me, but I would love for them to want me.
Might do him some good.
He keeps muttering stuff about the prison. What happened?
He was supposed to help the cops.
I used to have a job that did that, and I was a mess at the end of it because they need some form of schedule. Yeah, the 2-week shutdown gets me. Like, when the last day's coming up, I'm like, my whole life has been altered in a matter of 2 weeks.
And I can't protect everyone. Might be time for Zeke to take a seat on the bench. I'll see you later.
It feels like I got jet lag for a month. Like, I know it's still the same time when I go back, but it feels like everything is shifted by hours. Why are there so many of you? I have 4 weeks today at work, but I saved some for random days and the holiday season. So you get 4 weeks, and you can just take 3 of them all at once. Yeah, that's the thing. Same as with Perry. Of, I get, I think I get 2 right now, or like a little over 2, and
Oh yeah.
there's never a time where they want me to take like more than a week. Like when I took 9 days, they were like, "That's a lot of days," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't have a choice. I won't be here." I also think if I did that, my life would be off with everything I need to get done. Oh, you don't have somebody to cover you? Can I make that jump? That's a long jump. I think I can do the flood thing. Ooh, new power. Every time I see one of these, I get a new power. I thought I had got them all. What even is the plot? Boy, I wish I could tell you. I keep getting distracted by chat anytime a cutscene comes up, and I feel like I have to watch a lore YouTube video to pick up all the story that I played through and didn't catch even a little bit of. Most places give 2 weeks. In my place, it goes up as you've been employed longer, so I got 4 weeks total now. We can also roll over 5 days every year. Don't use my last week this year. I would have 5 weeks total. I had a job like that had like you got a lot of it when I worked. I worked at the hospital for a while, which is like nightmare, like 12 to 16 hour shifts, and during COVID, so working at a hospital during COVID just wasn't great. But PTO there was fantastic. Like every single pay period, I'd get like a day, and it'd stack up to like, I didn't remember, like 300 hours or something like that before it'd cap, and it all rolled over. But it was more than I ever like needed to use. So when I quit, I got like 3 checks worth of payout from it, because it was so much PTO that I never used for anything. But they never would have let me use all of that. So Andy, with a 3-month membership subscription over on the YouTubes. Hold on, I'll give you your YouTube pig honk in a minute. You got your Twitch pig honk the other day, and now you're getting a... I could have sworn your membership just came through the other day, but maybe not. I'm either negative in PTO or saving up for another vacation. Yeah, mine unfortunately is like the one I have now is you get it at the beginning of the year and that's all you get. And I'm not a fan of that model. My 8 years of this place have only taken more than 5 days in a row. Okay, so this like three weeks of vacation is not a normal occurrence. It's not a Canadian thing. You're just going a little wild. I don't know what's happening or where I'm even going. Can I throw a grenade into that? No? Throw one like that? Nope. Okay. There we go. Alright, Pig Honk. Andy's YouTube membership Pig Honk right here. And it didn't send that chat that came through with your membership. The breathe is the best part. No one's really here for the honk. You're here for the breathe. Hold on here. Let me hit this little goal text thing. It was a very solid piggy honk. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. The question with your membership: have you played any games with BG? Anything really like? So we do the thing with Mario Kart. You can turn on the like automatic gas, automatic item, automatic steering, and he holds the Joy-Con vertical and plays with it like that. So he's not really moving it around much, and he really enjoys that. We've also been recently, we've been playing the Connect 4 and slot cars in 51 Worldwide Classics. He really likes the slot cars. He thinks it's very funny when they fly off the track. But other than that, not a whole lot of video games. That a lot of them, you know, he doesn't really have the like motor skill or like thought process to do yet. Oh no, they blew up my electricity. How am I supposed to heal without my electricity? But we also have been for non. Oh, I thought those were people. That's just electricity. We've been playing a non-video game, Candyland, recently, and he's pretty into that. That's easy enough for him to get the concept of. He has no concept of winning or what really the function is of Candyland. He just knows he draws a little card out of the pouch, and eventually we get to the candy castle. This one? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, this thing. He does enjoy it, though. I thought about maybe trying the Bluey game with him. The Bluey game was not very good, but I got all the achievements in it, so I know my way around it, and I know it's something he could kind of manage to fumble around in. Let me tell you what we have been doing, though.
Cole, my name is John White. We need to talk.
Give me just a second. Let me reset it.
Where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building and come along.
You see this? Oh, where's the camera? There it is. It's not really lining up for camera good. Kind of see it there. My Apple Watch face is now an Omnitrix from Ben 10.
What did he say?
Let me tell you, me and this kid are hooked on watching Ben 10 every night. What a show. What an excellent, fantastic animated series. Ben 10. Which reminds me, I have to answer TJ's text question I didn't get to earlier. I saw it come through while I was putting the boy to bed and missed it. Man, Ben 10 rocks. The Quest for Golden Pin is apparently a better Bluey game. I'm curious about that one.
Cole doesn't get 2 reps. Why should he? None of this matters to him. You get a shot at Cole, you take it.
I always liked those episodes enough when they do that. Yeah, TJ happened to be watching Ben 10 before I started watching it, and then we both just happened to be watching it at the same time. But I think I'm still currently farther than him because we've been blowing through it. If you're not familiar with Ben 10, Infamous better pull my plug. I was trying to find out the best way to phrase it, and pull plug was one of them. Yeah, Ben, let me tell you, I've been deep into Ben 10 this week. I think it was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I was fixing my cabinets, because I had a cabinet, it was a whole thing. Have a cabinet like a Lazy Susan, but instead it's a drawer that pulls out, and it just ripped out of the bottom of the cabinet, so I had to go to the hardware store and pretend to be an adult for a little bit. And while I was pretending to be adult, I was watching a 4-hour retrospective on the entirety of Ben 10. And then I found out the whole series is on Tubi. I never used Tubi before this, but now I'm a nightly Tubi viewer. And we're just deep into Ben 10 now. You probably watched Ben 10 like 2 years ago since you're the target audience. I mean, technically, Ben 10, like, my age group is the target audience for Ben 10, but unless you're referring to the recent reboot series, that might work. So if you're too old to know what Ben 10 is, it's a kid and his cousin go on a RV road trip with their grandpa, and Ben Tennyson obviously finds like an alien watch that like a meteor crashes down, and the watch binds itself to his wrist, and then he can turn into 10 different aliens, and then he becomes kind of a superhero on their road trip as they travel around. He just solves little problems and fights aliens with multiple superpowers. But the watch doesn't always work and turn into the correct hero or whatever. The one I watched, we didn't have time for Ben 10 night tonight. I had no idea that was the plot. Dude, I am so baffled by it. Like, I watched Ben 10 as a kid, but like, it didn't retain like exactly how all of it worked or what it was. And as I was watching it, I was like, God, this show is really good for like a Cartoon Network show. It has a lot more to it than I thought it did. And is way better for it. The OG and Alien Force are the only two I'm familiar with. Alien Force was like, I felt, at the time, I was like, I might be aging out of Ben 10. You know, as you do when you're like, I'm 15, I'm too old for anything. But I remember thinking that Alien Force seemed cool because it's like an older grit. It's the Mighty Kids meal of Ben 10. It's like a little grittier. But I mean, before they did, I think it was Omniverse after that, and then Ultimate Alien were the other series, and those were way off my radar. I had no idea they existed until I was looking into this. But the we sit down for it like 7:30 every night, watch an episode, then he goes to bed. And this Omnitrix on my watch has like, it does all the different aliens, and as you can either click it, or if I like reset it, it changes to a different alien, and he loves it. He'll just like poke it, pick an alien, and then slap it like Ben does and run around, and then we'll watch through part of the episode.
Please maintain your current position. You brought a chopper? I told you to come along.
They're not
Slightly more mature but still a kid's show. Yeah, it's the storylines are surprisingly engaging for a grown adult.
Why the hell did
Also,
you send
kind
the
of
chopper?
like body horror-ish,
Didn't send anything.
more than I expected.
It's the first sons. You need to get to John
Made an
before they
Omnitrix
do.
for my cousin who's still
Follow
super
that
into it as a
chopper, and
24-year-old.
don't let it out of your sight.
How do I get you to commission me an Omnitrix? Well, I'm locked in, and I'm like, man, as soon as this is over, I guess I gotta buy Alien Force, because I can't quit now. I'm too deep.
Keep me informed.
Season 1 almost done in a matter of a week, which it's not like it's super long. It's like a 13 episode season. It's nice to have like. It's like cool to have.
Too far behind.
Oh, I was supposed to follow a chopper when paying attention again. It's nice to have like a thing that like we sit down and do together, but at the same time I'm like, man, I would love just to blow through all of Ben 10 in a sitting. But TJ asked me earlier who my favorite alien was in it, and I didn't answer him. I don't know. That's because I was still trying to think on it. They have a set of the whole series. Of all the series at one point. Like, it's a box set of one Alien Force, Omniverse, and Ultimate Alien? Because if that's not, like, stupid expensive, I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. The Ultimate Alien Force Wii game would be so fun to stream. So here's the thing, I was looking the other day, I was like, maybe after Infamous we don't do Batman, and if I'm still deep in this Ben 10 hole, I just play all the Ben 10 games. I'm deep into it. I'm loving the lore. I'm finally getting into the stuff where you're getting like more backstory characters. I see the thumbnail that Vilgax is like, we're gonna actually have a battle with Vilgax soon, and I can't wait for it. Instead of him just being a squid man in a tank.
You're losing the chopper, Cole.
I know he comes in later, because also I did watch a retrospective, so I kind of know that there's legally you can't say I'm deep in this Ben 10 hole. It's a gray area. where was it? Oh, yeah, Bill Gex. Yeah, I'm like, because I know there's more that kind of follows across the multiple series and stuff. There's like organizations and such. The episode I watched last night was the one where they introduced the organization that I feel like will come back more later because they like set them up to be a reoccurring thing. But the whole episode was like this kid he gets stuck in like this small little alien form and he can't get out of it. The watch won't change. And this guy captures him at a water park and he like takes him to his house and he's trying to escape the house. A very like kind of horror-y episode. But I was locked in. Fantastic stuff. Favorite alien so far though, I think, because I know they change as the series go. Like, I think he loses some in the original series and they get replaced, and then later on, I'll say nobody else has scared you. Diamond Head is better than Heat Blast. Honestly, I remember liking Heat Blast a lot as a kid. Like, that was one of the ones I remembered. I'm kind of a fan of Forearms. I think Forearms rocks. Just ride the wire. Oh, Infamous Archives, how you doing? On this mission, just ride the wires. Do nothing else and catch up to John. Don't waste a second. Okay. Yeah, I've already lost it once. I just keep getting distracted talking about Ben 10 with the chat.
You're falling too far
The episode of the
behind.
Old People Village where they're all... Yeah, that one was very good. Yeah, I think Forearms is definitely got it, and then XLR8 is one that I really like a lot. It's not only like super speed is cool at all, but I just like his design is really cool. The like lizardy blue alien. I like that a lot. So I think I'm kind of in between Forearms and XLR8. And then the boy loves. He's really into Stinkfly. I don't know why that's the one he likes, but he likes Stinkfly the best. That's the one he always chooses when he's slapping through my watch. Get to John. I'm coming, John.
Stand down, John. This operation's been terminated.
Trying to glide, only gliding
No
off
one's
wire.
taking
Okay.
me in.
Damn it, John. Cease fire.
Walmart, $60. Ben 10 complete collection. I really might just like go to Walmart and buy that tomorrow. Where he meets himself as Ben 10,000. That's my Avengers Endgame. I love the concept of Ben 10,000. It's so funny to me. And also, I really like Kevin E11 is very funny to me as
Damn
well.
thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me. And even if it doesn't score a direct hit, the explosion's still gonna mess me up. I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the golem's
Ben
arm.
10 did, yeah, he did do a crossover with Generator X. I don't know anything about Generator X, so
Incinerate all
that's...
those injured people.
I feel like that was a different timeline from the one I was in. What was I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Get hit by it. Cool. Did Gwen just becoming a witch? I'm not quite into that one yet. But I see that they're like, I know about it, but like I see them setting up the seeds of her like becoming something else early on. Blow up his arms and then spam rockets and shockwaves to push back his... Okay. I didn't know you can push like those things back. You sure I might just watch Ben 10. That's a problem that I'm stuck. Like, I'm watching it with the kids, so I gotta like wait until 7:30 p.m. every night and watch one episode. But it's kind of fun to do like an appointment viewing of like, it's time, let's put on the Ben 10 and chill out before bed. Oh, right, the shield. How do I do that? I just unlocked it. I don't even remember how it said to do it. I haven't used it yet. Ah, there it is. So how do you like do that to blow off his arms? Does that work? Oh man, I have a hard time remembering all the there we go. Yeah. I have a hard time remembering all the combinations of powers. Oh, I'm out of electricity. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Been trying to get the boy into it. Yeah, it just happened to be, see, he was already like a Lilo and Stitch fan. So that helped a lot because it's kind of a similar concept with aliens. So maybe get your kid into Lilo and Stitch first, and then it'll make Ben 10 easier. L1 triangle. I need electricity first. It's got to be so frustrating to watch me play this as somebody who's like good at it. There we go.
John.
Some of the standard bolts on each arc. Oh, I guess I have that thing when I use the power, when I use the like regular thing. It'll give me some more electricity. Should have remembered that. It's hard to remember this when I'm going week to week. Okay. I gotta say, enjoy the Benjamin Tenjamin. Yes, I will. You have a great night, Sir Dr. J.M. Britter be signing a guest book.
And I plan on being gone before then. So keep your mouth shut and listen.
Is I future mod reporting for duty? Absolutely. I'll throw you on that mod list. You deserve it. If I could remember how it's done quickly, I would do it right this moment. I'll put you on that list. You deserve it, Britt. You've been working hard here. Showing up every week.
1 minute 52 seconds.
What do you want me to tell Moya?
Who the hell's Moya?
Your wife?
You're getting played. I've never been married.
I was happy to train to Infamous, man. Thank you. We've got a lot of Infamous games to get through, so I'm gonna need you.
She's an FBI agent, just like you.
Is there? I gotta wait through this cutscene, this
FBI
conversation.
Agent. Yeah, that'd be the day. I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the ray speed. Once it's in your possession, we'll figure out how to destroy that damn thing.
Okay, there's only 5.
Hey.
Listen, I really need your help with something.
Oh, okay.
Fact. But you made it sound like I wasn't worth a damn.
Look, we can't talk about this over the phone. Just meet me over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
Sure, man. See you there.
Alden's Tower. That appears to be this. The Ray Sphere. Or is there a separate tower? Okay, blue mission. Cool. How are you doing tonight, Britt? Is there any strange food combinations or anything else you'd like to share with the class tonight? Or you're just showing up here to do your modly duties? Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Infamous Festival of Blood's about an hour and a half long. Oh, great. That's perfect. Do the hour and a half, and then I can use the rest of it for something else. Have a delicious French dip sandwich, caramelized onions for dinner. That sounds so good. We had Dairy Queen tonight, which is not...
I was a little worried.
It was like a very frequent thing we had here until just recently. We haven't gotten like...
Once we have it,
or we haven't ordered out food in a long time.
Come on, we need to climb up this damn thing.
Got over a few beverages, now debating on Love Island. I don't... are you watching American Love Island or OG Love Island? I watched the first season of the UK Love Island and then never watched another episode of it. I might have started the second season and then I just didn't care. Never got back to it. I don't have it in me to I don't have the time to dedicate to watching it every night. Also, I have this thing where I can't start a show from the season it's currently... Like, I have to go back and watch all of something to understand it. I don't like to be out of the loop when they're like, remember this guy? Can't do it.
Damn it, Cole! I told you not to trust the feds. You ain't still thinking about turning over the race sphere to him, are you?
Dairy Queen tenders and gravy sound delicious. They were fantastic. That and honey mustard. I'll just coat them with honey mustard.
Right. I bet my bottom dollar he just wants to fire that baby up. Or sell it.
Can I do it from down here, or do I have to climb up?
Hey Cole, you gotta get moving. Climb on up
Shockwave
there.
wants to lift the elevator. Oh man, I made Zeke sad. You hate yourself for liking the American Love Island. I don't... Put the yellow thing and onto the bus. The yellow sport beam. Like that? Oh, nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Not the prettiest way, but I'm up there. Aha! Look at me go. I'm making it. Be patient. Yeah, that is a problem. I do probably need to be more patient and not just tap and tap and tap. So what do you mean by this should be murder? Like you hate everyone there? Like going to a zoo, but it's humans with smooth frontal lobes behind the cage. Whoa! Should have saw that coming. That's not the first time that's happened. Get on up here, Zeke. Oh no, Zeke! What happened? Thoughts and prayers. What are we thoughts and prayersing? That it apparently had to hold. Let me allow that. Why did it hold that?
Cole, you gotta get
Hey,
moving.
Cracker Barrel.
Come on up there.
Okay. Yeah. So when we went to Virginia at the end of June, we were like, where are we gonna? The first like day of driving, we were like, where are we gonna stop for lunch? And of course, you're like, it's a road trip. I guess we'll go to Cracker Barrel. I hated Cracker Barrel for years. I just didn't like it. But my wife loved it. Ah! Fans of the use the shockwave and it makes them a lot less tedious. Okay. She loves it and I have just never cared for it. But I go for her. And we went there for lunch, and then for the first time, I love Cracker Barrel, but it's not important. We went there for lunch on that trip, and she finally admitted that she also doesn't really care for Cracker Barrel. Like, you expect so much more when you go to a Cracker Barrel, and then you get there and you're like, oh, actually, it's just not good ever. Nothing has any like flavor to it. It's just old people mush. And finally, she admitted that it's not good. There we go. Look at that, the shockwave. Come on up, Zeke. Don't fall off this time. My man. I did it for her. And then finally, she's like, I don't like Cracker Barrel either. And now I don't have to go there anymore. And it's the best news of my life. I was so happy when she said she didn't really care for it. I was like, oh, your lunch sucked? That's fantastic. We never have to go to a Cracker Barrel ever again. It does make it a lot less annoying to do that. Archives, you do. Are you a speedrunner of this? We had a question earlier about if this is a game that people speedrun. Are you an infamous speedrunner by chance? Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna be one I could use. Marriage rocks. I agree. I recommend it for most. Can you believe it though? All these years I've just been eating Cracker Barrel reluctantly, and now I don't have to. I never have to go into a Cracker Barrel and ask for like a country fried steak ever again. That's not even. I don't even get like anything good there. I'm just like I'm not gonna say I get a burger there because apparently I'll be like assaulted for saying I get a burger somewhere that's not a burger restaurant. Is that the one I'm going to? That seems too far. What you found at a Cracker Barrel? I don't know. Apparently I can glide that far. Look at that. I speedrun the whole Infamous series every month? That's nuts. Are you doing it on Twitch? Are you doing a stream of it, or is this a personal, for fun Infamous stream? Or Infamous speedrun? Ooh, okay. That was a very close one. Do it for myself. That's dedication. I love that you love Infamous so much. That's such a pure thing. Like a game so much that's just your game. Do you play a lot of other games, or are you just locked in on Infamous? Like that's the one. On the stream, but I don't have the equipment nor the hardware on my PC. That's unfortunate, but it doesn't take like a super high-end PC to run a lower-end stream. Of course, or I mean, you can't do it from a PS3, but A lot of consoles also have built-in streaming features now, and that makes it fairly accessible. Jones Soda collabed with Fallout, and they made realized versions of the sodas from Fallout. They had Sunset Sarsaparilla Root Beer and Nuka-Cola Orange. Oh, that rocks. That sounds like the only reason to ever go to a Cracker Barrel. Too bad I'll never go to find it. I'm sure they have it somewhere else other than a Cracker Barrel. Alright, I'm getting sick of this bozo. Get over here, bozo. Finally. Showed him. Oh, you bought them. Did you try any of them yet, or are they display purpose only? Use a shield if you use a shooter. I keep forgetting that I have a shield. I wouldn't be able to help but try them. Like, I feel like I would have to try them.
We ain't got all day, Cole. Come on, bring me up.
Oh man, I flung him. Poor guy.
You know, I really wish this.
I do like that it waited till he hit the ground to consider it a defeat.
Same as before. Going where people tell me, when they tell me. I'm starting to think that's.
I didn't know that guy spawned
No
the
way,
spiders.
man.
I didn't even
Once we
notice
get
that he was
race
doing
fair,
that.
Nobody'll say as much as booed either one of us. You can mark my words on that one.
I hope you're right, Zeke. I really do.
So since they have you here as an expert, where does Festival of Blood
Come on up,
tie
there,
in?
Cole.
Is
We're
it
running out of time.
after 2, or is it in the middle of 2? Where is it based in the timeline? Oh, well, that's clearly not where I need to go. Festival of Blood is not. Oh, okay. So it's just at the end then. I see those. It is the neon sign. Okay. I just have to find my way over there to the neon sign to make that work. Okay, that's good. There we go. They make me, these are such long distances. Ah, Zeke, throw a rope. And so I didn't realize I could just climb these yellow things. Or not. Worked the last time. That one didn't take. Okay, well. Guess I'll go up the old-fashioned way. Oh, come on. What are you slipping off of there for? We got wet hands or something? He's just like actively choosing not to latch on the things. Okay, now he's doing it. There we go. Oh, come on. There's definitely user error here. Don't worry. It's not your fault. There's certainly user error involved in this situation. At least this is functioning like a Lego game where I can't die for good, so I can just continue to fall for hours. And we'll be okay. It's gotta be a glitch. Okay, well at least there's like a solution that it's functioning. There we go. Alright. Okay, now to that beam. Or not to that beam. Is there a way to time it? It's not really like moving. Is it moving? It's not moving. Oh, the gliding time. I'll take it. Wasn't what I was going for even a little bit, but I'll take it. I think my problem was I was gliding over to it and then letting go of the glide to catch it, and I should have just held the glide down.
Locked me up like an animal, tied me to that bed, tried to electrocute me. I showed you though, you and those pigs.
Zeke, stay back.
Oh, come on, man.
When I give the word, you go for the race.
Don't stop your cutscene and attack me while blowing my nose down here in the corner. Get him, Zeke. Why aren't you the superhero?
I know why you're here, what you want. Nobody's taking a damn thing from me.
My only way out of this hellhole runs through you all.
Whoops.
And by God, you're not stopping me.
You're a fool, boy. Only seen what others showed you. But you'll learn soon enough.
I kill Zeke.
Zeke, do it. Go!
The guy who plays Cole also plays the guy in the race. Oh, that's interesting.
You really have a thing for trash monsters, don't you?
When my tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body will be gone. Replaced by gold, steel, and concrete. And then I will fulfill my destiny. By God, I'll take what's mine.
Damn thing won't budge! Need more time!
Ah, I need power from something. Brett, blow his arms off. I need to do a better job of keeping an eye on my electricity, so I know how much I have. Get out of here.
Keep it up, brother! Almost got it!
Oh, there's a hole there. There we go. Blow off his arms. Use your rockets. Shoot him with your standard bolt 3 grenade. Oh yes, there's too many factors to all these powers to remember that I have to use the regular bolts. This feels like the end of the game mission, but I know it's not. I definitely got a few left before that.
Poor Alden. All that potential.
Oh yeah, you're definitely guiding me. Not make this a complete disaster.
You dare mention my father? I'll kill you, all of you. Tear you from limb to limb.
Zeke, get out of here! Run! Zeke yanked the ray sphere out of its cradle and was caught between Alden and Kessler. It was definitely time to escape, but he just stood there, petrified. You see, through the fear, he realized that the key to his dreams, the tool to make him superpowered, was right between his hands. Asshole makes the choice to kill thousands, stealing their lives so that he'll be transformed, and then nothing. Everyone's fine. No change at all. Kessler's first to grasp the situation. Claims to know what's wrong. If Zeke brings him the ray sphere, Kessler will be able to give Zeke the powers he craves. My best friend looks me in the eye and then makes his second mistake. Alden goes ballistic at the loss of the sphere. The tower shakes and it starts to rip apart. But I was just dumbfounded, barely felt the impact.
A Zeke betrayal. I didn't even see that coming.
I told you to pick someone you could trust. 93 seconds.
Zeke's my best friend, like a brother to me. He's about the only person I do trust. Or did, anyway.
Well, you blew it. And now Alden's on a killing spree and Kessler has the ray sphere. We need to resolve both situations. 63 seconds.
I'm starting to think none of this is my problem. Maybe I should just let those two slug it out and then swoop in and nab the sphere when the dust settles.
What if one of them activates it and kills another 10,000 people in the process? And who the hell knows what that Moya person wants with it? No. This is the only way. 38 seconds.
You'd better be serious about destroying it. I'm in no mood.
You have my word. Alden's heading into the historic district. Catch up to him, take him out, and then look for Kessler. We'll be in touch.
Go ahead and give it a save because I keep forgetting. $33, that's what we're on? Oh boy, we got a lot of game to go still, huh? Oh no, you are fine. Your tips are very helpful. Oh, I couldn't tell if that was a guy that was trying to kill me.
I'm on it.
That both me and him had to like register that we needed to kill each other. I don't know what's so hard about the button layout of this game for me to like grasp.
with your phone? Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to run tech support for you, Moya. Figure it out yourself. Later.
Same golem, so you gotta shoot him in the face. Okay. Take that. Oh, I did it again. I keep doing the shield instead of the... I don't know why that's not registering. I've had no problem at all using the glide. And now suddenly I just can't remember what button it is.
Cole, what the hell is going on? There's something wrong with your phone. Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to run tech support for you, Moya. Figure it out yourself. Later.
Sorry to subject you to more Moya. I can tell you're a big fan. Oh. I thought I could grab onto that, but apparently not. Nope. Oh, well. I thought I was like well off dodging that. I didn't expect it to keep falling. I am impressed by the levolution in this game.
There's something wrong with your phone. Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to run tech support.
I didn't realize it had so much of it.
Later.
Don't know what the... Oh, I guess I go this way. And then from here...
I know you're back there, Electric Man!
Can't even tell who's shooting at me. There's too much fog. Might throw those down there. Ah, there's
You
barbed
won't
wire there.
stop me! No one will!
There we go. I didn't expect to be able to stand on the barbed wire. I wish I would heal so I can see where I'm going. I take a guess that it's that. Oh, okay. There we go. That works. We're here. We landed. We're good. So anybody got weekend plans? What's going on this
Holy shit.
It ignorant
It's
misser.
Saturday, Sunday for you.
This is what my father wanted. Me, governing all that I could see. My destiny will be fulfilled. You're like Kessler, craving what doesn't belong to you. None of you understand, see the truth, but I do. I see it all.
I like that he's in the mouth. Like a basketball. Oh, jeez. All right, well. He's like a basketball mascot. He's not refilling my energy. Oh, I thought that killed me. Top? Oh no, so freaking. I have a lot less room to dodge those than I think I do. Oh, that's the edge of the bridge. It's like there's a wall behind me. No, it's just death. Oh, I'm glad this bridge recharges. Well, this shield's about useless. Just shot right on through it. What was the point of that? Does the shield not take any energy? Shield, man, shield. Okay. The shield doesn't really function like a shield. It just gets shot right through. You can make it bigger and... Oh, okay. Where's the shield? Good point. Oh, well, shield doesn't block that. This game has a weird, like, sense of inputs. Like, if you, it doesn't cancel an input at all. If you have something going on, and you need to do something else, it just doesn't process. Like you've changed inputs. Until that, like, it's got like a long animation cycle, I think is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, that's nice. That makes it so much better.
You ain't stopping me. This is my birthright, my destiny.
I don't know if because I died that time, if it starts over, or if that's the same, if this is the same, if this is the like second round, or if I'm starting
You
back
think
from
you
the
can hurt
beginning.
me? Nothing can compare with what I've endured. What I survived. You and Kessler are one and the same.
You got some serious issues, you know that?
Look at this scorpion thing go. Leave me alone. Oh, now there's fire. Cool. What dodges the fire? what's the fire tactic? Oh, dodge when there's fire. Okay. Standing there letting it hit me is not the tactic. This is a rule of third situation. There we go.
I'll kill you, that whore, and your thief of a friend. All of you.
Alden no longer seemed like a threat to anyone. Just some old guy howling about how Kessler had stolen his first son's birthright. Then he changed his tone. Claimed he wanted to work with me to get revenge, to join forces and kill Kessler. Guy must have felt my hesitation, because in that moment of indecision, he jumped. No normal man could have survived that fall, but Alden's a conduit. Same rules don't apply. Either way, this thing's coming to a head. My enemies are all gathered here in the historic district. Kessler's preparing them for the final battle. Yeah, this is the finish line. Just wish I wasn't crossing it alone.
Who made the infamous comics? Ah, did it again. That's getting real old. Ah, it's okay. It got me closer to where I was going.
Now that Alden's out of the way, it's time to move against Kessler. Strategically, though, he's got you pinned in the historic district.
I'll take a
Head over to the
trophy.
19th Street drawbridge and open it. That way you have an out in case things go haywire.
How you doing,
2
Hawks?
seconds.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be there when you need me. 5 seconds.
Heard that one before.
I saw you. You were streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows into Black Flag. How was that? I saw it when I was deeply busy at work today. Unfortunately, it's the 1 month of the year that I have to do work, and I'm not really a fan of it, and I can't wait for July to be over so I can be past that. But I didn't know you were an Assassin's Creed guy. I rage quit Shadows and then watched a YouTube video on what I missed. Black Flag is cool sport. How far did you get on Black Flag? How many hours did you put in? Because I just did my like 2.5 hour stream of it. So I didn't get super far in it. But for a not Assassin's Creed person, I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm surprised that it like convinced me to like think about playing an Assassin's Creed again. It's written by William Harms and illustrated by Eric. Published by DC Comics. Okay. 4 hours into it. Okay, so you've blown past where I was. I think when I finally get to it, because it won't be a stream thing. I don't think it'll be a stream thing. I'll probably just start it over and do it again, just so I can really catch what's happening. Just like how in this, because it's a streaming thing, it's never something I'm going to be able to like fully focus on what's happening. So I'm going to have to watch a video on all the story that I missed before we start 2. I didn't like the original, but it feels more like Shadows of Hollow, which I dig. Yeah, I never touched the original. I played a little bit of 1. I played 1, like the first hour of 1, like 10 times. And then,
and that's why she's sitting here next
played 10 hours of 2, but I couldn't stand the combat of those Assassin's Creed games. The like parry heavy thing.
And she dies. Cool. Bastard. I've engaged the
But I liked the combat, the little bit I played last Wednesday. I liked that combat a lot. Too bad that, you know, that team doesn't exist anymore. We'll never get another game from them. Go to the bombs and drain them before they explode.
30 seconds, Cole.
Whoops. Oops. I didn't mean to shoot them. That was totally an accident. That guy died so much quicker than the first time.
I know what Trish means to you, Cole. How much you love her. But we all have our part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me.
Don't blow them up. Yeah, that was totally an accident. I didn't even mean to hit him.
Each is on a timer. Fail to disarm any of them before they detonate. And she dies. Cool. Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much
Yeah, I was kind of talking about this earlier, how I'm doing the good run, but I can't help it. I gotta do the bio leech. I want the energy out of him. Mike Cole is a good guy, but he's got questionable ethics on murder. Jeez. There's just too many people over here. I blow myself up? How did that happen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna take it Infamous isn't known for its checkpoint system, because it's wildly inconsistent. Sometimes it's fantastic, and sometimes it is not it.
I know what Trish means to you, Cole. How
Oops.
much you love her.
Ended him.
But we all
My
have
bad.
a part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me. I planted a series of bombs across the city, and each is on a timer. Fail to disarm any of them before they detonate, and she dies. Cool! Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much time.
Jak 2's checkpoint system is terrible. But I give Jak 2 a pass because I love Jak 2. Come here, big dog. We got real PS3 for a minute, 2 frames per second. Is there another bomb somewhere? Or do I gotta kill everyone to get it? That car just saved so many lives. Invincible conduit. I can't tell which is a better weapon to use, the rockets or the grenades. I feel like the grenades have more of a spread, and then they like, yeah, the grenades have more of a spread, but the rockets hit harder. And I don't know which one is the one that I need to use. Better if you're playing evil.
2 more people alive because of you, Cole. Someone's brother, sister. The next bomb is armed. I don't expect you to understand any of this, Cole. Not yet, anyway. But someday, you'll thank me.
Yeah, there we go. I need another like alley to hide in. Oh, you get you of course. The alley I run into is the one with this guy in it.
See another sunrise. But I wonder, did you save them because it was the right thing to do, or because you're trying to protect Trish?
Yeah. I'm just shooting civilians. That one was way faster.
On the next bomb.
Oh, come on.
It's amazing the things you forget. The smell of someone.
TV-powered bomb rules. I like that idea.
Happy. Those are the things to cherish, Cole.
Stuck to a tree. Karma decision, you can save Cole or 6 doctors. Playing good, Cole. Save the 6 save the doctors. First building on the left. Okay. Oh, I say save Trish or 6 doctors. I don't really care for Trish anyways, so I was gonna save the 6 doc. That question would have sent me to save 6 doctors anyways.
Tick tock, tick tock. The final bomb is counting down. And it comes down to this, your final test. From one roof hangs Trish, the love of your life. From the other, 6 doctors. Think of all the good they'll be able to do, the thousands of lives they'll save. Which is more important, Cole? The life of one, or the lives of many?
I love how he's so like
Bombs are attached to each platform.
straight
You have
faced.
time to save one, but not both. Choose. I wish there was some other way.
Is this the round building?
Trish didn't have to die. She's such a special woman. But in times of war, crisis, one must learn to ignore their feelings and do what benefits the whole, not the individual.
Don't mind me just killing this guy's girlfriend.
No matter how painful.
Time slowed down as Trish fell. All my powers, and I couldn't do a thing. For a second, she sprung to life, just long enough to say that she was proud of me for what I'd become. Proud that I was helping people with my powers, and that she loved me for it. I buried her in the park alongside others who died since the blast. Kessler's gonna pay for this.
That's
I'm gonna
quite a
find that
fall
sick
to like
bastard.
spring back up
I'm gonna kill
from
him.
for a minute. Does that flash red when you're bad? A little logo. 20 days gone. There's still another power? I didn't know I could upgrade this. I also didn't know I could purchase those out of order. Well, the one that I need the most is the first one I
I saw what
skipped.
Kessler put you through. Hell of a thing. Every minute that mad dog walks the planet, all of our lives are at risk. 75 seconds.
Where the hell were you? If you'd only helped out, Trish might still be alive.
Nothing I could do. She was dead the second Kessler got his claws on her. 51 seconds.
Spare me that crap. You just didn't want to put your neck on the line.
I didn't know this was even a thing I could do.
I don't think so.
You know, I could get a karma overload.
The power grid on the
I
southern
wasted
half
it.
of this island never got updated, so it still uses the old external substations. Turn on all 3 and you restore power to the rest of the island. 15 seconds.
And give myself a new power in the process.
Exactly.
Ah, here we go. Last power. Man, they give you powers up to like the last minute. There's not a lot left to this game. We got like 5 missions left. Short-term unlimited power. Well, maybe I'll get the chance one more time to use it. I just saw the button and pushed the prompt. Should have given me slightly more of a lesson on that. Oh, there's no electricity here yet. That makes sense. Can't ride the rails where there's no electricity. One of the laws of the universe. Think you would use it. Yeah, I saw a button and I push it. I am a simple man. I forgot that I can do that until I just looked in the powers. And then I remembered I can do that precision thing. I gotta play this more than once a week. Alright, what's his last power? Car explosion? Oh, like actual lightning. Not car explosion, the power. They just demonstrated it on multiple cars.
Guess I need to be outside for it to work.
Oh, well that's great. Yeah, give me an outdoor power inside. I still love Infamous 1, but I've played it so many times I'm slowly stepping away from it. I thought, didn't you say that you thought that this one was the better one? Or did you say that you like two? I thought you said you like this one more than two. They really need to give me more reasons to punch. I feel like I've thrown maybe 5 punches in the entirety of this playthrough. I love all the Infamous games equally. I just like some better than others. This is my favorite in the series, or two. Both are tied for you. Okay. So even a fan of Second Son and whichever that other one did, like Second Son DLC.
Yeah, fry, you bastards.
The DLC. There's a DLC for this one? I didn't know there was a DLC for one. What is that one called? It's on the PS3 store. Not for long, it's not. Is it story DLC? Oh, it's a free power on the PS Store. Okay.
Cole, we need to talk. I know what
Download it after this mission. If I had 3.5 hours to do that, I would. But getting Festival of Blood took 3 full hours of my time, so I don't have time to do that on stream. But I would definitely otherwise download the power. As long as it's not a like a story DLC I didn't know about. I want to skip a story DLC. No, it's not the matter of it's the store and like download stuff itself. It's super slow trying to get anything to download or move, and the PlayStation Store is very clunky at this current state it's in. So it's not the easiest for me to get at the moment. There's so many of these blast shards. Jesus. It won't take long, I promise. Well, if I had not just spent the last month and a half digging through the PS3 store and learning all the ins and outs of it, I would agree with you. But it is a full-on disaster in the state it's in currently, and it's not easy to process stuff through there. I would have to complete a download on there, I would need to go onto a PC through the PlayStation Store and remove a debit card from my account. Because that's part of the process of completing a purchase now. Even if it's free.
Those substations are old, so they're gonna come online in fits and starts. You're gonna have to defend each one until it powers up.
Bring it on.
Need more time. Still powering up.
You bastards.
Dodie, how are we doing today? I was out of podcasts and things to listen to at the end of my workday today, and I was like, I'll be great. I'll just watch the Dodie stream today. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's Friday. There's no Dodie today. Ruined my whole day. So if you want to add Fridays onto your schedule so that I have something else to watch at the end of my day, that would be great. Just uproot your whole life schedule. And to be there for me. Oh yeah, the lightning storm. How could I forget that I just got that? That worked so well. How was your day today, Dodie? You get up to any fun activities? I did literally nothing today. It quit giving me power for a minute. It wasn't doing anything. It was just kind of sitting there. I think it was in the middle of its like reboot phase. Road. Oh, it's like it's a gyro thing.
Hell if I know.
God, I hate the gyro stuff. I forgot the PS3 even had gyro controls.
That means the NSA has been compromised, that someone is outing agents. Our entire national security apparatus could be exposed. 29 seconds.
I think we've got more important things to worry about right now. We can deal with that other stuff once we've taken care of Kessler.
Very lazy. Well, went to see the new Evil Dead. How was it? TJ was in here, was talking about going to see Evil Dead earlier. I didn't know the new Evil Dead existed until like two days ago. I saw a trailer for this movie and I was like, there's a new Evil Dead? And apparently everyone has gone to see it today.
Enemy movement in your area. Get ready for a fight.
Had no idea. It was intense.
Die.
Well, that
Still
worked
powering
well.
up.
You clowns never learn.
Still haven't quite figured out how to do this. Davey, how are you? The best power in the entire game. This raining down on top of everyone. You know, they have this Evil Dead toy. Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. I didn't hear anything about it, and then like 2 days ago there was a trailer, and apparently everyone knows about it but me.
That one's powered up.
I saw what you did for Trish. Believe it or not, I know how hard it is to bury someone you love. Especially someone as special as Trish.
I'm gonna kill you, Kessler. I'm gonna tear you apart, piece by
How's your
piece.
journey going? We're almost at the end of it.
You probably
You can try to
will.
power through and knock it out
In
tonight.
fact, I hope you
I'm still
do.
enjoying it.
I've been at this for a very long
I have a
time
very
now,
hard time
and I'm
remembering
tired.
like what button combination does each power,
Won't be
and that's
much
causing me
longer
some
now.
issues. Did you do it for this? The plan is to go through all of them. To go from this to 2 to Festival of Blood, Second Sun, and then First Light, I think is what the DLC is called for that. Knock them all out, and then do a big video about all of them. Which I was supposed to do on Dead Rising, and I haven't done yet. Oh, it's down here. I think the horror genre belongs in movies. I care for very few horror games. Ah, not around here. We're a Resident Evil. There's a Resident Evil channel of like 40%.
Really hard.
You know how to commit. I always do, even when it gets no views at all. Like Dead Rising did. It's called First Light. Okay. That was when I joined the BG Nation. It was a time. I'm sorry you missed out on the, like, year it took me to play all the Tony Hawks. I'm moving... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, I see how it moves. It moves forward all the time, but you tilt it like this to control the direction it goes. I get it. I've understood the light.
Still powering up.
Expect for you to defend their origins armor, I think. That's fine. I know it's not for everybody. There's a lot of horror games I don't care for. Because there's just a lot of, like, slop when it comes to horror games. They will just take... People will just make anything into a horror game. when I'm going through the like review code redemption websites, it's 80% just awful horror games that no one is ever gonna play. And they are always the most willing to give you a code.
Need more time. Still powering up.
So how was your Friday, Davey? Did you get up to anything exciting? You got big weekend plans? What's going on? Tell me about your life. Go deep with me, Davey. Tell me every meal you ate today. Describe your outfit head to toe.
What Kessler wanted with Sasha. He's milking her like a damn cow, turning her mind control tar into a gas-based toxin. 41 seconds.
Those two psychos were made for each other.
Yeah, they're freaks, believe me, I know. But if Kessler succeeds in spraying the city with his toxin, he can take control of every person
There we go.
and send them after you. 18 seconds.
Story of my life.
I think he's gonna try and deliver it via balloons. Head over to the old Blue Canyon building.
Deliver it via balloons is so funny. Whoa, I didn't think I was close enough to that.
Engineers just strung a power line from the historic district back over to the neon. Should make it easier for you to move around.
Love Captain America's First Avenger. They're incredibly underrated. Hate Iron Man movies, even the first one, so I didn't enjoy the first one at all. Really? I think out of the Iron Man series of movies, I think the first one is the weakest. I know people like that one the most. But the Iron Man movies, I think, are also... I mean, not now, but like out of the original, like up to Endgame set of movies, I think the Iron Man series is the weakest one. Maybe Thor is a little weaker. I just don't care for Thor. You couldn't pay me enough to like really care that much about Thor. I don't know why that is. Any iteration. Doesn't have to be like a movie. It could be just any version of Thor. I couldn't bring myself to care about even a little bit. I liked Iron Man. I don't remember what I gave it. When all of the content was superhero related, I did I was going to start doing all the MCU stuff, like a video for each one, and go through them. I did Iron Man, and then I just never got back to it because I started like changing things around and stepped more away from comic book stuff. So there is an Iron Man video out there that ends with a tier list, and it's the only thing on it, and I just never got back to it. So I don't even remember how high I was on it. I have to watch my own video again to get my own opinion. Because I don't remember what any of my thoughts are. And I always reserve the right to change my opinion, because I don't. I can't ever remember what they are or hold for my reviews. My reviews mean nothing, which is why I don't often do them anymore. I commit until I no longer feel like committing. People change. Whoa, that was cool. I don't know what it was, but I liked it. I like Thor Ragnarok. That's the only Thor movie I like. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I watched all of the Marvel movies up through Endgame, and then after Endgame, I was like, I think I'm good for. Oh no, I watched WandaVision, and I was like, WandaVision was good, and then I started Falcon Winter Soldier, and I think I watched an episode of that, and I just haven't been. It's probably been like 2 years. Why are they throwing? Don't throw rocks at me. I'm a superhero. It was when the TV aspect became too much. I didn't feel like doing it anymore. Oh, I didn't realize I moved a whole building over somewhere in there. Which doesn't make sense to me because I'm specifically the TV guy. UAV down with your precision, your sniper mode. Use lightning sword to take down. Okay. So like, oh, take this thing out. Thing circling it. I don't know what the thing circling it is. One moment. Let me get back up there. I need more energy. I don't know what it was about the Marvel TV shows that, like, don't punch me, I'm a superhero. That, like...
Gas is making everyone nuts.
Oh, okay, there it is. That's why they're punching me. The gas is making everyone nuts. I watched the cutscene, it just doesn't... The information doesn't retain. Punches really do have zero purpose. All right. Okay, tiny, that thing?
The hydrogen in the balloon, you will be killed. Get out of the gas cloud.
Oh, don't shoot it. Whoops. Jump on it and detach the bottom platform. Okay, there we go. Well, now we got it. We figured it out. For the 10th time of trying to complete my thought on Marvel shows, I don't know why the shows didn't, like, resonate with me. I didn't feel like I needed to watch them after I spent, like, a decade watching all of the CW Arrow shows. Alright, that was a little ignorant. Like any of the shows after the game, I liked WandaVision a lot when I watched it. So just something about it didn't interest me. But it might have been that I just watched too many of them in a row and I was like burnt out and I needed a minute, because I got to Endgame late. Within the last like 5 years I watched Endgame. So it wasn't like it was well after everything else had come out that I was on it. Like post what's like the third Spider-Man movie had been out by the time I watched it. Oh, come on. Why? Why did he overshoot that by like 30 miles? There's something about like the way animations refuse to like end or cancel in this that really just irritates me. I need to be able to have a little bit quicker reaction time on stuff. I'm hoping that becomes gets fixed into the later game. It's simply a skill issue. No, it's certainly not a skill issue. It's a poor game design issue that like is definitely the problem. I mean, I can learn to adapt to it, but it is definitely they've extended those animations way too long and don't have a way to cancel out of them or move to them. Which is fine. This is what, like 2009? It's allowed to not be perfect. We don't get perfect from games now.
There's another balloon in your area. Get over there before this whole thing spins out of control.
Oh, there's more than one? This game does love a... You just did this? How about you do it one more time?
Listen, man. I didn't know what was gonna happen with Trish. I swear it. You there?
5 more.
Cole, say something. Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess.
I'm not here for the Zeke redemption. Zeke blew it. Oh no. Oh, it's been so long since I saved. I knew I should have been saving more. Oh, it's completely locked. God, that sucks. The music is still going. Does this have any kind of autosave? It'd be really nice. I wonder if I can just take the disc out and put it back in and it'll give it like a little bump and it'll come back. I always have faith that I can just take the disc out and put it back in and that'll fix everything, and I don't think it ever once has. I don't even think there's logic behind it. Okay, I guess we're restarting. It's blinking. Now it's beeping. And now it's red. Watch, this is the moment my PS3 just dies. Oh, we got something. Download the DLC. Absolutely not. You can keep pushing forward, but it's not going to happen. I don't have 4 hours to download it. I've got approximately 15 minutes to knock out the rest of this game. The opening when this does that Sony Computer Entertainment is so jarring every time. It's such like a blinding flash. Okay, cool. So it just threw me right back in. Where are we at? So we're after that, right? Should I save over that? Should I make a new save? Because I don't know where I'm at. I'll make a new save just to like compare to make sure that it's moved forward from that manual save. Where are we at? 36. Oh boy, I've got 3 more missions to go. And like 15 minutes. I can knock that out, right? As long as these hot air balloons aren't hard to get. We'll go past time. Maybe, because I want to knock this out for Guitar Hako next week. I'm very excited for Guitar Hako. 4 actually. When I was looking around at it before, all the like forums were saying that Mission 40 is just like the free roam.
Should be a balloon near your location. 74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place.
Man, I'm glad this has autosave, because this is not the first time I've had like a crash or something. When I was doing Underground 1, I think it was, I was over halfway through the game and it just corrupted my save and I had to start the whole thing over. Say Underground 1 and 2 both, I had a save corruption and had to speedrun the entire game in a stream because it just crashed and I couldn't. It was going to take way too long to just do it all over again. I just ran through them. Where is it? There it is. Oh, come on. Those all hit. Live in an apartment or a house? I live in a house. There we go. most of the time when I'm doing like a power drain thing like that, I don't even know if there's something to drain it from. I'm just pushing it and it just happens to be near something. Most of my power regaining is just a shot in the dark that works out for me. Press and release thunderstorm. Oh, it has no indication of that. So I just assumed I had to just hold it the whole time. That's okay, I got it back. Alright, let's try this again.
Get over there before this whole thing spins out of control.
Were you serious about there being 5 balloons? Do I have to do 5 balloons to get through this mission?
Listen, man. I didn't know what was gonna happen with Trish. I swear it. You there? Come on, Cole, say something. Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right
Just
now.
1 and 4 more. Okay, well that's
Anyway,
more than I want to do.
Really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess.
Oh, I forgot that people want to kill me on the street, so now I gotta go up this way. Oh, so glad they didn't kill me. It feels like too late in the game to just randomly start placing mines on buildings without any explanation. Why are they there? They shouldn't be there. Oh, do I need to go all the way across? Why can't Cole have a car? Where's the infamous cycle? This guy needs a ride to make him move a little bit quicker. I get the sunset overdrive thing is cool, riding around on rails, but just give me a little dirt bike I can rip around on. How do I not pay attention? Because I'm reading chats all the time. I've explained this like 10 times. I'm not catching all the story because I'm reading chats and talking to people. Also, it's kind of a bit. I'm not completely serious every time I'm talking. Hey, that's right. Everything I do, so I fully back everything I say all the time. Cameron, how you doing? How's your night? All right, there's the little thing. I gotta blow up this guy. First shot. Went to the new Evil Dead. Man, everybody went to Evil Dead. Everybody who's popped in was like, I saw Evil Dead today. Did I miss the Evil Dead memo? Oh, okay, you went with with Dodie and Ruby. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then.
Good work. That'll slow the spread of gas in this burrow. Kessler still has 2 more balloons deployed in the neon. He must have drained Sasha dry to produce that much toxin.
This could be so much easier for you, Cole. If you only helped me, I could have exerted control over those people who kept attacking you. But it's not too late. I can still be yours if you kill Kessler.
Tried to trigger family going to see Moana to come watch. An entire family got possessed by demons. They didn't want to do that? I can't believe that they would want to see Moana. that doesn't sound like a great time. What's the public opinion on Moana? Like, oh man, my hair's all whacked out. What's like the standard Moana? Like OG Moana. I've never seen it. Is that one? People love that one? Moana's good? I don't think I've ever seen it or even know anything about it. Other than that The Rock is in it. I think that's the thing that like everyone knows about Moana. And now The Rock is in it again? Woo! Is there really nothing here to get power off of? Why? It's flying over nothing. There's no way for me to get over there. How am I supposed to get up on that thing? Oh, there it goes. Now it's going past that building. Oh, that was so close. I think I can now classify myself as the world's greatest Infamous player after that jump. I feel kind of left out. Maybe I'll go see Evil Dead this weekend. My goal this weekend is to try to get to see Supergirl. I would love to go see Supergirl. I know it seems like nobody liked it. I've kind of held off on like paying attention to any reviews, like reading them or watching them. I mean, you already know what like the general consensus is on on Supergirl is that people did not really enjoy it. It's like hard to escape knowing what people's like general opinion is. Gotta do it. I'm real excited for it. don't know if it's a possibility, but I'd sure like it. Tomorrow is my best chance at it. I'll be kidless tomorrow. I have to go to a birthday party on a boat for someone I've never met tomorrow. I think at like 2. And then after that, I am a father. That is a fact about me. I think after that, my day is open. So, and the nearby, Jesus, the local cheap theater is playing it this weekend. They only have one screen there, and it's dirt cheap. It's like $5 a ticket. So, I may go there to go see it. And they generally only have stuff for like 1 or 2 weeks. They just do weekend showings, 1 or 2 weeks. I like an AMC, but I really enjoy the experience of this like random family-owned theater that doesn't carry. Well, it carries like RC Cola in the in the fountain and Diet Right. Let me tell you, Toy Story 5, ripping a Diet Right, it really improved that movie. Toy Story, not true. This was a whole thing Wednesday about people with Toy Story. Toy Story 4 is the best movie of the franchise, and people just seem to not realize that for some reason. Oh, I'm in the cloud. I'm in the cloud. I'm in the cloud. No, quit. Why? Cole, jump, my man. Why are you stuck on the building? Why can't you jump?
Looks like the shield regenerates after a minute or so.
Ah, there we
Have to
go.
move fast once you disable it.
You're telling me 5 Toy Story movies and 1 A Bug's Life? I feel like Bug's Life gets unfairly forgotten. We definitely could have squeezed 1 more out of that ant. Toy Story 3, 1, 2, and 4 are 4. Yeah, my ranking, I did it last night, is 4, 3, 5, 2, 1. 1 is easily the weakest of the movies, and I think it carries a lot on nostalgia.
You know, I think it's time we went on the offensive. Now, I've managed to rig up an old police chopper with some surveillance gear. That should help us pinpoint the Ray Sphere's location. 43 seconds.
You sure that's gonna work?
Look, I spent months following Kessler around, copying his notes. With the rig I've got on this chopper and you riding shotgun, yeah, we'll find it. Meet me by the old Ashford building in the historic district. 16 seconds.
2 is the one that I watched a lot as a child. That was the one that was like mostly on the VHS rotation. But you know what Pixar movie just doesn't get enough appreciation? Ratatouille. We got 1 Ratatouille. That mouse could have been cooking for years. We could have had him cooking all kinds of stuff. The different kinds of cooking. He could have been a baker. He could have been a bartender, and they could have had a drink version or a coffee shop to keep it PG. Think of all the things Ratatouille could have done. And we gave him one film where he pulls on a guy's hair and cooks some stuff. He could have got a second guy. He could have left Linguini in the dust and had a whole other guy. He can have one where the restaurant falls on hard times. He's got to go work at a fast food restaurant. He's unsatisfied, but he's still he's in it for the love of the game, so he's flipping burgers. There's a lot of story left to tell for old Remy. I'm hoping Pixar someday can see that. I didn't think it would take me so long to like crawl over here. Funny you mentioned burgers. I had them for dinner. I had burgers for lunch today because it is the busy season of my job. And the one benefit of the busy season of my job is they when it's busy season, they provide us lunch. But today they provided burgers, and they certainly were not cooked enough, so it wasn't much of a benefit. And has seemed to be a trend every time they do that with burgers. Ah! Didn't grab it. Thought he was gonna grab it. But this is, I encountered this the other day also at a cookout where they made burgers, and I bit into it and I was like, ah, this is just straight up not done. And it seems to happen a lot. Do people just not know how to cook a hamburger? Like, is that a thing? Like, they just sear it on both sides and they're like, it's done. That's a hamburger. That's a whole other Ratatouille movie. Remy teaches people how to fully cook a burger instead of just warming up the edges. This rat needs more jobs. Give that rat jobs. The rat's gotta work too. That's not even an angle I even considered until just this moment, until I said rats need jobs. What if it was other rats? Ratatouille 2, the rat could be a bus driver. It doesn't have to be Remy. It could be a rat that's really into driving cars. Used to eat rats. That's not a fun movie. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm confused about how. Man, I'm deep into the idea of Ratatouille sequels. Of just all the things you can do. That's just a guy, but he's got a little rat under his hat. Imagine a little rat delivering mail. Ratatouille. Exactly, yeah, Ratatouille. The name is right there. Too Rat, Too Furious. That's the one where he drives. Just picture the rat, like, he's delivering mail. You drive a little mail truck, controlling the man who's opening mailboxes. There's also a point where, this like dives into like a horror movie territory, and then it's like everyone in the town or whatever is being possessed. And they're all possessed by rats. Maybe they're murdering. Maybe Remy finally breaks. The restaurant gets on hard times and he's like, alright, we're just gonna start cleaving people. The YouTube people aren't as chatty. That's okay. What's important is that they're there. The hunt for the ray sphere.
Hey, get on. Throw a generator in the back of the chopper. Should keep that platform charged up.
Quite the setup you got going here.
Kessler's positioned a
I
mobile
forgot
jammer on each
I saw
island.
Hawks' name and it
Damn thing's
reminded me.
cooked.
I don't think I,
They mask the frequency
other
emitted
than
by the
Instagram, I
ray
don't think I
sphere,
said
which
it
is why no one
anywhere.
can
That
find it.
I had a
Dishes
brief
on the
appearance on the new
platform
story
set by the
motors.
jammers. As I find each one, I'll feed you its
Did I
location.
say it right or did I
You
say
can
it
go
wrong?
down
I
and
don't even
destroy
know
it.
if I'm in the bit anymore. I just know that I'm doing story mode something.
Cole,
There's something
don't
comes
drop
out
the
and it's either
platform
gonna be
unless I
right
tell
or
you to.
it's gonna be wrong, and they're gonna
Time
be
is right.
similar.
If we make a single mistake, Kessler will move the jammers and we're back to square one.
Understood.
Oh, rockets.
As I scan for each jammer, we'll have to be pretty close to the ground, so be sure to watch our backs. Once I have its location, we'll be able to speed up.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone that crosses our path.
I see their little dots, but where are the guys? They're there. I think links can just be dropped. I don't know. I would have to go find the episode to link it in the chat. But I dropped in for a minute and did a bit about speedrunning, because that whole episode was about speedrunning. I didn't catch the beginning of the episode because we were talking about doing the bit about 5 minutes before it happened. I was putting a kid to bed and then ran down here to do the bit. And I didn't realize that the whole episode was also like a quick speed ran episode. Until after I saw the title of it. Because I remember it ending on the live feed and I was like, that episode seemed kind of short. I think they usually go longer than that. I just didn't know the title or the bit that it was supposed to be shorter. So great work there, Hawks, on the whole joke of that episode. It's not lost on me. Fantastic. Whoa. There it is. There it is. It's in the chat. And I haven't updated it yet, but I do have a collaborations and appearances playlist on the YouTube channel. And as soon as I remember, I will go update it and add it to that. Or anytime I show up on something that is not something of my own, I will just throw it into that playlist. As long as it's on, as long as it's on YouTube, of course. Because there's, what is that? The save game? Old game save, is that what it's called? Was the... Whoa, the podcast I did I did, like 2 appear. I did a guest appearance and then a quick segment on. But I think it's only on, like, podcast services. I don't have any way to...
Found the first jammer. Head down and
A
destroy
collab link. Yeah, go ahead. Just let me know. Where? Where is? Whoa! Whoa! Stop! Leave me alone! I'm doing the shockwave. Get him out of here! I'm shockwaving. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I can't see. I have no idea where these guys are at. Are they on the ground? I literally can't see a thing. I don't know where they are. They directly under me? Oh, there's one. There we go. Oh, lightning storm. That's a good idea. Where are the rockets coming from? And how many times can you shoot one guy before he dies? What? Why is he just like... Alright, whatever. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Infamous. I'm sick of it.
Alright, I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy it.
Alright, ignore the guys that apparently just cannot be killed. Alright, quit magneting. Incredible magnet man. Your power is electricity, not stick to everything.
Alright, I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy
Infamous
it.
is gonna break me tonight.
Alright, I found the first jammer.
Man, they
Head
got
down
that
and
alley
destroy it.
stacked up. I need just like a car battery as a backpack. Could fix a lot of the problems if I didn't have to run around and go find more power. Do I have the thing that I can upgrade the leech yet? Where's that at? There we go.
I took care of the jammer.
Good. Get back up here so we can look for the next one.
I'm coming. Is this guy's name John? Is that his name? I'm coming, John. Alright, find a way to make it up there. Don't just run around the side of the building.
I finished scanning for the next jammer. We're heading to its location. Probably don't know this, but I was chasing you the day of the blast. Tried to stop you from opening the package. If I had been a minute faster, we wouldn't even be here.
So what happened?
Lost me when you ran a red light. Amazing, isn't it? One red light. Look what happens.
Quit turning. You're turning that plane at the worst time possible. There you go. I think I got him. At least once in there. Oh, Cam, if you're still in here, I do have your nut list pulled up, but I'm so close to knocking this out. I'm over time, so
what's your plan?
I will give you another IOU and send your nut list to next week. I'll save the link, though.
If you think they're gonna let someone as powerful as you just run around, you better think again.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm not really worried.
But I had it queued up.
You should be worried.
Thought you'd be here on time for your list.
You think they're not gonna try and recreate the ray sphere? I gave them copies of every schematic I could get my hands on. But even if that fails, they still have you. Their own personal WMD. My guess is that they'll capture you.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's what it's there for.
Somebody wiped off the map.
Well, at least I'm good for some.
It's pretty inactive these days. Occasionally stuff goes through there. It's mostly used for when we do online, like when we're doing streams where I need more people in there.
Go find the jammer.
Whoa. I didn't know he's right there because he's invisible. Oh, there! Ah, I died. And there's a storm brewing up, so we're gonna get a classic Midwest tornado
Go find the jammer.
right now and kill the stream. Mission before the end of the game, and throw off my entire playing schedule, as it always goes around here. Where is it? Is it right here? Is it in between these two cars? There it is.
Come back to the chopper. We need to keep moving.
Heal, heal, heal. Heal. Alright, run, run, run. Get out of here. Okay, where's my... There's my chopper.
One location left.
Oh, one location left. That's the best news I've heard all night. That dude reminds me of Stranger Things. Being all big, just like off in the distance. I guess not specifically the show Stranger Things. It reminds me of the Far Cry DLC, the Stranger Things Far Cry DLC, where you can see the mind flayer like off in the distance. It's got that same look to it. Don't grow back big. Go back to being small. It was so cool when you were small. When I was playing AC's Shadows, I learned that there's a crossover mission with Dead by Daylight. I mean, the more I hear about Dead by Daylight, they've just really crossed over with everything ever made. I want to jump off from that and say more things, but it moderately spoils the video coming out this week, and I don't want to do that. I still want. There's no reason to hold it a secret. There are ways for you to find out what it is about, but I feel like I got to keep it a little bit of a secret. Just for me. But it ties into Dead by Daylight.
Taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive and we'd be out of this damn city.
What do you want me to say? That I'm sorry?
I don't want you to say.
Is it like, is Shadows has a Dead by Daylight mission, or is it Dead by Daylight is in Shadows? Like, or I mean, like Assassin's Creed is in Dead by Daylight. I said the same thing twice. What I mean is it an Assassin's Creed mission or a Dead by Daylight, like Assassin's Creed skin? Shadows has a Dead by Daylight mission.
The last jammer is somewhere in the garage.
Huh.
I can't pinpoint its location. You're gonna have to head down
I'm
there
spending on
and
like DLC in general. I don't mind DLC. I like DLC enough. Oh, this is a little parking garage from the beginning of the game. Look at that. We're tied back around. I don't like egregiously microtransaction DLCs. I'm not a big fan of skins, but I get people like that, so enjoy. Oh, there's a roof above me. I can't use that, can I? Did a random spooky mission at the end of it. I unlocked a dead. Okay, yeah, that's exactly how I did when I did the Stranger Things Far Cry mission for the first time. I didn't know what it was. I was like, oh, there's a Russian bunker. I'll go in there, and then they're like, oh yeah, a Demogorgon is eating your wiener dog, and I was like, oh, that's not what I expected. I don't know, it made me slightly evil.
Jammer. It's out of the picture.
I need to get some things ready before we go after the race sphere. So try and get some sleep. When we make our move, Kessler's going to hit us with everything he's got.
Don't you worry. I'll be ready.
Yeah, I mean, I get the battle pass thing is fine. People like that. I guess that's fine. I think they're absurdly expensive for what you get. So I don't often buy them, but I like a story DLC. This is it. Like, this is the final mission, right? Yeah, here we go. There was I think, Watch Dogs Legion had, which makes sense because it's a Ubisoft game, had a crossover with an Assassin's Creed. It was a DLC crossover with Assassin's Creed where you recruit an assassin into the Watch Dogs Legion. And they're in there's like an underground Templar place where you find them, and you have to do like leap of faiths and stuff in Watch Dogs. Not the first Watch Dogs Assassin's Creed crossover, because they're based in the same universe. I didn't know you love I love Watch Dogs Legion. It is so good. Oh, I can't go that way. I'll have to go to the other bridge. And this would be a fantastic time for the coal cycle. Pop on and rip through the city. There's a way we can make one work. Some kind of wheel system that he can like electrically charge with his energy to ride around on. We'll get to work on the coal car. AC Origins had a Final Fantasy 15 crossover mission weapon. Man, there are more crossover DLCs than I remember. Put that in your back pocket as a podcast topic. Getting districts mixed up. The fact that you know any of these districts is surprising to me, because I don't know the difference between any of them, because I'm just running through from one to one, mainlining this thing. Probably could have done more side stuff, but I'm enjoying just running through the standard mission. Man, video game crossover DLC is such a great podcast topic. Or video topic. I won't do it, because it's just too much research and not enough, I don't know if there's a way I can make that into like a video that works as good without just talking about them. But if I had a gaming podcast, that'd be great. The other one that I haven't figured out how to turn into a video yet that I think would be a great podcast is best non-skateboarding games. Best skateboarding games. Like Jack 2's Hoverboard. And
looks like Kessler's keeping the ray sphere in the old examiner building. Gonna be a bitch getting to it.
I had a whole bunch of examples when I was looking at it last time, and they're all slipped. Other than Jack 2's Hoverboard. I mean, I guess there's a Ratchet and Clank hoverboard as well.
Unfortunately, Kessler's got anti-air guns on the surrounding buildings.
That one where you do the SpongeBob game where you do the tongue boarding.
So I take out the
There's
guns,
quite a few there.
gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere.
Exactly. Now we only get one shot at this. So get
That's
over
just
there and destroy
factually
those
not
guns.
true. Jak 2 is one of the greatest games ever made. It's in my top 3 greatest games of all time, Jak 2.
See those jets, Cole? They're hitting targets all across the city.
I'm just starting to think you don't like
preparing the way
anything.
for a diversion.
That might be the
I
problem.
warned you that if I lost control, they'd escalate things. You shouldn't have reneged on our deal.
You're not pinning this on me, Moya.
I already have.
There. This way. God. I mean, if the checkpoint system is your biggest problem with Jak 2, I got a laundry list of infamous problems that would put it way lower, but Jak 2 is great. The checkpointing system's not great, but the rest of the game is pretty fantastic. Top 5 game of all, top 3 game of all time, Jak 2. Jak 3 pretty high up there as well. Oh my god. Where did it put me? I don't even know where I am. There's nothing to heal off of. I keep hitting the heal button and it won't heal me off of anything.
Need to hit him with some real power.
Oh, I gotta do the lightning thing. Okay. This is Exhibit A of it. One of my issues with Infamous 1 is that they don't have really a difficulty system. It's just, let's throw as many guys as possible at you, and that will take care of having to structure like a difficulty system. Just too many guys. Don't need 7,000 guys guarding every post. Well, yeah, they have a difficulty system, but the difficulty scale, all it does is change how many guys are there. It's just like, That's their like standard like difficulty thing, is that they just pack in a whole bunch of dudes. The more missions you go through, the more people they pack into a section. There we go, one down.
to make another bomb, so this is our only chance. Take out those guns before they blow me out of the sky.
No, no, no. Magneting on never works when I need it to.
Taking fire, Cole. Destroy those guns. That's the last of them. Now get away from the building. I don't want you breathing in this crap.
There we go. Just escape before anything happens. Nobody can kill me if I run away as fast as possible. Michael McGrath, he's a hero, but also he likes to run away when there's too many people. Those people on the street still mad at me? Are they cool? They're gonna let me run? My man dropped a Joker bomb on that building.
We weren't fast enough. They loaded the ray sphere onto a truck. Now I'm gonna keep them in my sights. You follow as quickly as you can.
Oh. As in gear as I can be, pal.
Come on, Cole, you've got to move. Get the lead out. Move it!
I fell and I don't know how I get back up there quickly. I'm gonna fail this. It thinks I don't know to use the wires.
Get it in gear! Come on, Cole, you've got to move!
Oh, and there goes. I hit the ground again.
Get the lead out!
I'm trying. I've lost track of it. Alright, Cole. Function for once. It's not time to act like Sly Cooper. It's time to act like Cole. A human man. Bopping around here like he's a mascot platformer.
Probably trying to take advantage of the fact that water will kill you. I've got fuel leaking all over the place, so you've got to catch up to us or we're going to lose the sphere again.
I do like how ridiculous the the animation looks, as much as it like has a control style of a platformer because of it. It looks cool when he's running down the road. When he's in Bandicoot mode. MLB level grenade throw.
This thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your ass down there and stop them. I'll follow you on foot as soon as I can.
I'm stuck. I'm in a wall. Ah. Man, I wish that lightning thing wasn't motion controlled. I'm sure it's like it was like a Sony mandate thing to make sure it has 6-axis support, but
Airboat's only a few minutes out. Hurry up!
I would like to just have like a stick control with that. I'm race fearing?
You know, I had that thing in my hands once. Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing, like something was inside it trying to get out. It's not right.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the sphere sky high.
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted? I can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. But it gave me powers once before. If I use it again, it could make me twice as strong. And then no one would dare challenge me. Trish's crumpled body flashes through my head. I think of Amy, Zeke, and I hit that sphere with everything I've got.
Good sphere.
But something goes wrong. The race field cracks open, creating a vortex of energy. John's pulled in, and it tears him apart. And I run. John and the race sphere are gone, reduced to ashes. Nothing went according to plan. But at least the race sphere is out of the picture.
I'm disappointed,
Oh, you're fine.
Cole. The ray sphere was the catalyst of your powers.
Why did John not run away?
Strengthened you even more, but you rejected it.
John should have took off before we blew that thing up.
Wouldn't have done the same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not like you. It took me a while, but
I guess we just
realized
needed
that
another
this
death.
isn't about me, about what I want. Not anymore. It's about keeping this city safe. And once you're dead, no one
The
will
blast
ever
crater.
threaten it again.
That remains to be seen. Meet me at the Staten building.
Staten building. This is the last one, right? This is the final boss. What time is it? 12:52. I don't got much left in me, so this is hopefully got to go quick. Got a slightly busy day tomorrow. Being around people I don't know. I am correct for the first time of saying I think this is nearly the end. It actually is nearly the end.
And here we are, back where it all started.
He just
was
appeared.
So worried that you weren't gonna live through the blast.
Keep going for the zero and
You
it's
were
not in there.
fine. More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step of your life.
Oh. Alright, what's the tactic? Obviously that's not the tactic.
Your mother is ashamed of you. She lies, tells people you're a teacher. No one respects a bike messenger. You're not going.
Use shockwave. Get grenades out of the way, dodge lightning when he's down, use rockets. Okay? I got too far out of the range. Jump and use thrusters. Okay. And I was hoping the karma power would last a little longer. I feel like I wasted it. Try to dodge it. Dodge back.
You're not worming your way out this time, Kessler.
You're weak. A failure. All of this has been for nothing.
Get your hands off of him! Go! Make a run for it!
Can we save for the secret ending? Yeah, absolutely.
This doesn't
This is just after the credits. Oh no, Zeke!
No one is gonna stay you this time.
I haven't forgiven Zeke yet.
My foot up your ass.
Maybe that should be the forgiveness moment. Right now, I'm still anti-Zeke. Oh man, let me get away and heal. It's like you're trying to kill me or something. Whoa.
This is nothing, Cole. What's coming is much.
Well, that's a new move. Oh, thought I could just outrun it. Ah! Just trying to heal. I feel like most of my combat issues stem from trying to get more energy. That's usually the thing that puts me in a bind.
That's the best you can do.
Okay, what was the thing for drones? Oh, lightning storm.
Man carried a picture of Trish's wallet, telling people she was the daughter he never had. Did you know that? He couldn't wait for you to marry her. Rotten son of a bitch.
Ah, too far?
Not so fast.
That side is so much so much worse. I have having a hard time aiming the lightning strike, so this is working better for me to just like manually take these out. I can not just aim, and then you just keep moving. Are they gone? Did they get the drone? Oh, we're getting there. Be shocked if I beat him without dying? Is there a second wave? Because I'm almost there.
Going somewhere.
The last wave in a quick time. If I get stuck up there again, that may be a problem.
There's no escape.
Well, he won't move into his next phase until these drones are gone. Like, he won't shoot his lightning at me so I can take him out. Until these drones are gone, unless I can just hit him with that. But that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, one more thing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. I am a god.
Die!
I infamoused him. You've been infamoused. At 1:03 a.m. you have been infamoused. Real hard.
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then I heard him whisper, "Trish, I love you. Please forgive me." Then he was on me, fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis, a beast intent on extinguishing all life. In those early days, Kessler could have used his powers to stop it, but instead he fled with his family, leaving others to fend for themselves. Hunted for years, Kessler and his family watched as the rest of the world went to hell. And then it was too late. Too late to fight. Too late to save anyone. In that moment of failure and grief, he used his newest and most dangerous power. He went on a one-way trip back in time, attempting to rewrite history. Kessler seized control of the First Sons and accelerated the Ray Sphere's development. Decades spent plotting the blast, organizing the quarantine, finding me. Yet the thing that drove him forward, Kessler's sole link to the past, was a picture from his wedding day. when he married Trish, with Zeke as his best man. My brain lurched, unable to accept that Kessler and I were the same person. That he'd come back in time to mold me into the savior he failed to be, going so far as to kill the woman he loved, I loved, so that I wouldn't be tied down by emotions. No, Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced the beast, I'd be capable of making impossible decisions, all for the common good. And then Kessler fell back, dead. His final message, my final message, burned into my brain. I take one last look down at myself, my future self, and turn away, the rage curdling inside. I hate everything about Kessler, but when the time comes, I will be ready.
That's a solid ending. Now, how much can you alter that? Like, even if you're doing the good ending and then you save, can you like save Trish but do everything else good and it still work out? Do you have to let the credits play for the secret ending, or can you skip through them? I was working it out in my brain as it was being revealed, and I got to the point that that they're the same person well before that, it was like right before the reveal came, so I already had processed it, and then they mentioned it. Great concept, though. I like that a lot, that he goes back in time to create himself. But it does make me curious of all the different, like, if you do it as the evil run, how it works out. I'm curious. Oh, there's no way to skip them. They just have to play. How much time they got on? Do I got time for a pee break? Hogs, you're free fresco. You enjoy that fresco. I keep thinking about deleting that channel point, but people are still using it, so it stays there. This does set us up, though, that next Friday, it will be Guitar Hako. And I will attempt to play through Pro Skater 3 with the Guitar Hero controller. I do have to figure out if I'm gonna do. I need to either find a way to connect the Guitar Hero controller to Pro Skater 3, or what my original plan was before the whole development team ended up being the worst people on the planet, was using Rethawed. And I may use Rethawed and just kind of hide all the branding so that people don't see the Rethawed stuff. Because I already have the game, it doesn't really affect them any, as long as they're not making anything off of me playing it, and I'm not really unless I'm advertising it. So to figure out that moral conundrum. Their development team sucks pretty bad, so there's that problem. There's no time for that. I mean, you're not required to hold it. Did you do it? I did it. I killed the man in the hood. Thank you for checking in, Perry, to verify that I did it. I don't know if you were here lurking the whole time or if you just popped back in. I infamous them real good. And I didn't die, that's right. I didn't die. I died like 14 times on the other, like the rest of the stuff leading up to it. And then the final boss. That was a one try. Been watching Jersey Shore.
The end. That once Kessler and the Ray Sphere were gone, my life would go back to normal. But now I understand that this is my life. There's no going back. That the gift of these powers will be my burden until the day I die. The people around here, they love me. How long will that last? What's going to happen the first time they expect me to be there for them and I'm not? I don't even know who to trust. Moya is still running around, planning God knows what. And Zeke, I don't know what to think. I've never been more alone.
Congratulations, you've beaten Infamous. More trophies to be had at harder difficulty. Side quest power and opposite karma. The truth. It was sad. Kind of a downer ending after all that. Well, that there. Oh, good finish achievement. I'm gonna hit the save button while I chat to you here. What a event that was. And now we are able to move on to Infamous 2. But we will be taking a break for at least 1 week to do this channel pointed Guitar Hero controller Tony Hawk stream. As soon as I figure out how to, I guess that's a thing I got to do this week. Let's figure that out. There will either be a video tomorrow or it will be sometime within the next week. It's done. I kind of want to tweak some audio on it, but I genuinely think it's the best thing I've ever made. Written, recorded, edited. I think all of it, finally, for once ever, the whole thing is good, and I'm very excited about it. But I'm also very, I've never been like kind of nervous to put it out there because I'm like calling it my best thing I've ever done. So we'll see how that goes, but it may be tomorrow. I may hold it till like Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. I definitely want to tweak a little bit of like audio to it, just like raise up the levels a little bit, maybe compress down some of the p and the noises. That's technical speak. I think that's all I got though. Is there anybody on this late? Who's streaming this late? Who's streaming it? Oh, Neo. Why is Neo still going? How late does he go? How late does Neo go? We have this problem where we always stream on the exact same day, so we never really end up in each other's streams. But he's always on way later than me. How late that man staying awake? That's like the one person I rate into most of the time because he's the only other person I know going this long. Is there anybody else doing Infamous? No. I didn't think so. I broke the raid button. OM Jesus. That'd probably be nice, but Neo is right here. So I think I'm just going to click Neo and go to bed. So I'm going to do that. I'm sorry I have to send you to Neo. I know you don't want to go over there. Alright, well, look out for that video. I'm very excited for you to see it. Please don't be mean to me about it. And I'll see you next week for Guitar Hero Hawk. And then the week after for Infamous 2. We're there. Okay, I'm raiding you off. I'm hitting the start raid button. You're going to, oh, he's playing Pal World. Remember Pal World? Oh, I had such fun with Pal World. It looks very different. I don't like that. Hashtag not my Pal World. Here you go. 6 viewers. Enjoy, Neo. See you guys next week. YouTube, you get to hang out with me for just a second. Just me and you while I go over there and hit the end stream button on that end. Otherwise, we'll just keep the archive going. It'll just keep pretending to stay going. 30 people through on YouTube. That's higher than normal for Infamous. That's a good sign for Infamous too. All right, thanks again. And Infamous Archives, thank you so much for all your helpful tips as we work through this. Can't wait for you to bring them for Infamous too.